Hey everyone, and welcome to Rain World Watcher. Even though you read it. Alright, I've got my chat waiting for Rain World to launch. Alright, that should be... I'm gonna wait for the game capture to... There we go. Okay. I did some playing off camera, so I've fully cleaned Sunbaked Alley, and I did, honestly I can't remember what I left y'all off on, but Sunbaked Alley is clean now, and now we're in Rusted Rex. Frog! Let's go. Ah! Frog time. Frog. 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 So I watched The Amazing Digital Circus the other day, and pretty much immediately after I did that, I changed my Discord status to Jesus Christ, Kane. Now, I'm not gonna give any spoilers. But I did massively not expect the direction. Oh yeah, I also read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream as required reading before doing any of that. It was a bit difficult to read, but that's probably because the thing I pulled up had like weird formatting. Like it wasn't the best readability, but but through reading it, and by the way, the original text does not have the hate monologue, you know, the one. But it's still, yeah, it's a very short story, and it is and I've been thinking about getting around to reading it because it's short and doesn't, and a lot of things, and the hate monologue is so famous. Okay, so I don't know what we've done on stream. So I purified Sunbaked Alley, I purified Stormy Coast. I know I did Heat Ducts because Heat Ducts was easy. Did Migration Path on stream, pretty sure. Fetid Glen was not fun. Torrential Railways was easy. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, now I have to do like a check of things I need to wait. Torrential Railways. Okay, that one's done. Stormy Coast B, so that's probably Stormy Coast. No. Is it Sunbaked Alley? Yes. And then WRFA. WRFA. I got those, and Rusted Rex. So I need the Arena Unlock and Rusted Rex. Okay. You know what that means, everyone. Another text box. PGA is Pillar Grove. that WSKD? That's Shrouded Stacks. WMPA. MPA. That's migration path, which I have. So TD is that tracked desolate? Tract that is desolate? WTDB. Desolate tract, orange. Warg, which one is Warg? It's one of the parts of Aether Ridge. This is surface, okay. So Ward, I think Ward is salination? Ward is cold storage, okay. BLA. BL. Oh, Torch Desert turns into Desolate Tract. Oh, I see. Oh, Badlands, of course. Where? Which one's where? Is where this one? Where? RFB. Wait, I can just... Turbulent pump. Turbulent pump is still rotted. Aha, there it is. Got it. So, verdant waterways. And then fractured gateways. And then warb. Salination. Fetid Glen, which I've got. PT Signal Spires, which I've got. Shattered Terrace, which I've got. Ancient Urban, got. And then Outer Rim. Okay, so that's not that many. Hang on. Okay. Oh, as I was saying earlier, I watched the I watched the Amazing Digital Circus a few days ago, and I quite liked it. And I read I Had No Mouth and I Was Screen as required reading. That's a whole pile of nope. I've been working on making a compilation of every time I like scream, yelp, or make a weird noise in my Rainworld playthrough, Rainworld Watcher, and I think it's going well. I'm about 2 hours maybe through episode 1. And I've got like a minute and a half of yelping footage, which is pretty funny. Well, I know which direction I'm going now. Bye. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be up here. We're like 3 rooms away. And you'll be pleased to know that most of the yelps from my yelping video, at least of the minute and a half or so that I've gotten so far, well, I wouldn't say most, but I find it funny how how 2 of them are from a drop wig, like 2 completely different at like different times. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's a pearl. Yoink. Oh yeah, since I've muted my my audio, I can listen to whatever I want. And also, if someone checks the release date, yes, part 2 of Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist came out, and yes, I watched it, and it made me very excited. I very much enjoyed it. Let go of the hope that blinds you on an endless, deathless sea, where the voice to guide you set a course for eternity. Far from the grace of God are you cast, all of creation tossed like a draught. Comes revelation upon you at last. All that your Lord ever loved was his craft. Left you to witness the last of his stars. Genesis undone, let there be dark. Warmth of his light, now a filament flickering. Cosmic hemorrhage, firmament withering. And in their absence, festering questions are answered with madness. The celestial abscess has no escape but the work to open the gate into the pit of the beast salvation, gifted to thee without discrimination. Sinners and saints in consolidation, only with death doth the mortal awaken. I welcome execution. I want my ever after. If I never breathe again, give me peace as I descend back into emptiness and rapture. Your prison is not of iron, but one of flesh and bone, and the blood that coursing inside it, now more than just your own. Let go of the hope that blinds you on an endless, deathless sea, where the light of the void will guide you onward to eternity. Just move down in the depths unknown, shining light where it shan't be shown. How blessed are ye who descend below, where glory awaits unfathomable. Curse your father, forsaken sons, sought safe harbor where faith had none. Don't let your nature betray your soul. Open your eyes when the veil is pulled. Get your sins, gather up your guilt. It's the portals on which false idols are built. Now shed those shackles, anchors away. Rip off the skin that was meant to decay. If you covet more than the life you were given, Eden is an orchard ripe for the picking. To hell with your Bibles, a court of fiction. Let me set you free from the torment of living. I welcome execution. my ever after. If I never breathe again, give me peace as I descend back into emptiness. Oh, oops. How long does it memorize? What, a song? Or hi, X. How long does it take me to memorize a song? Well, it depends on the song, but usually learning a song comes in 3 stages for me. Like step 0, find a song I like. Step 1 is I play it over and over because I like it so much, and then usually when I play it over and over, I start memorizing the lyrics. I think the hardest part for me whenever I memorize a song is remembering which lyrics go where, because if it has a similar lyric structure, then I can forget which words go when. You probably heard me babbling. I've been well. You probably heard me babbling at some point, especially in the faster parts. Or like sometimes I'll switch something up. Instead of tally up your sins, gather all your guilt, I'll say tally all your sins, gather up your guilt, which is not how it goes. And then the thing is, if I start tripping up, then I'm going to like keep tripping up until I just reorient myself quickly. So sometimes I'll just say gibberish while I recalibrate. I think that part, even though it has one of my favorite, that part has one of my favorite lines of the song. Rip off the skin that was meant to decay. That's the favorite part in question. It was especially hard for this one because I listened to it so many times without the lyrics in front of me. Because that's sometimes a step when I'm learning a song. I pull up the lyrics and I learn to sing the lyrics with the song, and then eventually I can have the lyrics in my head and sing them without having to look at them. I'm not quite at that point with Enraptured, but that's fine. I think the best part of it is, since human minds can remember things that are in song much better, or like in song or in rhythm, there are songs I haven't sung in years that I still remember most of the lyrics to. Which is, I have a lot of songs in my head. A lot. Some of them I don't, like, some of them I heard when I listened to the radio, and I couldn't exactly remember, the names of the songs that were as they were being announced. So I just have songs in my head that I don't have a title to, that sometimes it's just a fragment of a song, and that really sucks. That hurts my heart, because if I want to learn the song, because like if a song is stuck in my head, it's because I like it, usually. And like not being able to look up the full version and learn whatever else part is in my head, because that's like another thing. I don't usually tend to get fragments of songs stuck in my head. I usually get entire songs stuck in my head. Like recently, since I watched The Amazing Digital Circus a day or two ago. No, it was 3 days ago. Like 2 full days, and then I watched it on the 3rd day ago. Like I got Daisy Bell stuck in my head, and stuck in my head usually comes out as, if I learn the lyrics, stuck in my head usually results in singing it, which is really funny because I was singing Daisy Bell in the middle of the freaking night, because and the thing is, I wasn't even doing it right. I don't have like the rhythm memorized because it feels like the rhythm is off by how I expect it. Like I'd expect I expect the "I'm half crazy" part, the second line, or no, it's the 3rd line, to trend downwards, and it doesn't. It goes, I'm half crazy, which doesn't match the. Yeah, I think part of it is because one of my special interests, like the big ones, you know, is singing. I love singing. I love using my voice for things. Especially because I have a pretty good talent for voice acting and that stuff. Like I'm really good at injecting emotion into the words I say. I'm pretty sure it started in like I used to have this really huge pet peeve where other students would like read from a textbook, like read a section from a textbook in when I still went to brick and mortar school, which is my online school's way of calling it in-person or physical school. You know, brick and mortar. Anyway, I remember I had this pet peeve that was people reading in a way that sounded so dull. Like if I pull up a random Wikipedia article, like if I start reading from it, I'll read it with the tone that I'm using to speak to you right now. I'm not. Like when I read something, it doesn't sound like I'm reading something. It sounds like I'm talking. Like, hang on, I'm gonna do that right now. Wikipedia. There's a random article button. English, please. Give me a random page. Richard Humphrey, okay. So, I would read this as Richard Charles Humphrey is the current Dean of Hobart in Tasmania, Australia. Humphrey was born in London and was educated at the Friends' School, Hobart, the University of Sydney, Moorlands Bible College, and Moore Theological College. But, you might have, actually. But my pet peeve was that a lot of times, so many times, students would go, like fellow students would go, Richard Charles Humphrey is the current Dean of Hobart in Tasmania, Australia. Humphrey was born in London and was educated at the Friends' School, Hobart, the University of Sydney, Moorlands Bible College, and Moore Theological College. Like, it sounds like they're reading, and it's deadpan, and they don't, like, change their tone if there's, like, a quote. No passion in student reading. Exactly. Like, since second grade for me, I've always been able to, like, put emotions into the reading. And that carried on to, like, singing. Like, there's some songs that, since I sing with... Ow! Anyway, there's some songs that since I sing with so much emotion, I can't get to the end of them without actually for real tearing up, because I am feeling the emotions that I am singing. And there's some songs that I feel like I have to shout, because just, like, saying it doesn't get across the emotion. I'm looking for words to purify. So I'm not at the point where I'm gonna backtrack a few rooms because I was talking and not paying attention to where I was going, so now I don't know what rooms I've purified it out and what rooms I haven't. Anyway, you missed a lot. You missed like all of the other endings. No, wait, no, you didn't. No, yes, you did. Oh my goodness. Aw, thanks. recently been kind of training myself to, like, it's been many years of me singing, but I've only only somewhat recently been attempting to, more, less instinctually, or like, more often sing with my diaphragm instead of my throat, because, jeez. I've actually, timed how long I've been able to sing, straight. Like, different songs, just one after the other. And, my high score is about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. And that's when I have water, because, wow. Oh, by the way, you weren't here for this, but do you see this little guy? This is an iterator that a viewer, named Yumi drew, in my, I think, part 9? I mean, I've been doing it for years. And I've internalized some tips many years ago. Like, one thing is, I really don't like clearing my throat, like doing the ahem, because that, like, scratches up your throat and that can damage your, singing. Or, you know, like, throat capacity. So instead of, like, clearing your throat, I just got really good at just swallowing. Other one was, like, you're never gonna believe it, hydrate. Hydrating was, another one. And, yeah. Oh, I mean, I like the in-game songs, but I want to get back to playing Enraptured. Okay, where am I? I'm over there, I think. I know where I am now. I think my favorite part of being able to like cultivating this singing talent is that I can sing or like rap pretty quickly as long as I know the words. I can talk pretty quickly. Like there's this one song that, and that's why you never give scabs explosives. There's this one song that has a section that is, you know, has like a higher words per minute count. Has a section that has a higher words per minute count than the fast part of Rap God by Eminem. And I can sing or say it without like all the way suffocating. It gets really hard, and I'm not sure if I'm at the point where I can do the wind down, because like there's the fast part and then it just keeps going. You don't, but like of course it slows down in words per minute, but you don't get a chance to breathe after the fast part. Yes, just barely faster than Rap God. I'm gonna, think I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm not. Wait, ignore that. I'm not starting stream. There we go. Nope. Do you make me? No, I don't really have a. I don't really do. I make parodies. I really like parodies. Because I like, making, like, changing the context of, changing the context of lyrics in one song and making them fit like a different setting. Because I really enjoy meshing with the syllable count and making and like making it fit whatever setting I want. I think more so like Weird Al, maybe. But I'm only saying that because I don't know who the person you said is. Alright, hang on, don't freak out. I'm gonna mute my game audio for just a second while I unmute my desktop audio. Okay. So now my whole desktop is playing. Like my whole desktop audio is going. I'm gonna turn down the volume so that I can be heard over the lyrics. I'm gonna skip the... Cool. I am gonna drink water for this, because holy crap, I need it.
Looks like you're alone on a late all your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are?
And yes, it's a Spamton G Spamton song.
Garbage can? Friend, either you're closing your eyes to things you do not wish to acknowledge, or you are not aware of the caliber of discounts indicated by the presence of a hearted object in your community.
Hey kid, look at you. Right time, right place, right for the picking, right money in your pocket. You're so lucky, very lucky, you're so very lucky that you get to be investing in this very special product from everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman circa 1997. Mighty proud to say it, mighty proud to say it. Yes, I'm mighty proud to say it. Yes, sir. Don't you want to have a little fun, little sponge, little something to pluck you from the glum humdrum? Live comfortably, capital at risk. Yum yum. Listen up, for the offer only comes just once. Hey, chum, I can see you having violent thoughts, but don't you wanna be a big shot? Inquire today while the secret's in stock. All you gotta do is hyperlink blocked. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm not gonna do this part. We've got never bettered bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us in the jargon, here's our doctor guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. Let's control. Do your friends despise you? Well, here's one word you're discovered by a moment. I'm sure number 5 will surprise you. All of your dreams are shining. Listen, you gotta buckle up. Grab life by the silly strings. You can have it, say the word, it's yours. I was listening. See, it says just here, right here, last year, on the 3rd or the 4th at 5:06, you search cat pics online. Well, that's just fine. Moist, delicious cookies. Little tippy tap, kitty catalyst. Now we have a list, so guess whatever you have it is. Wanna buy cat trap, catamaran, the catalog, the catalog, the headers, I have it in my hands. I can read the free brands, because it'll cash on demand. Fix the experience, it's my favorite. Plush, toy box, what was my wife? Mike, just call me back. Eminence, chair, bed, bath, mask sponge, run shoe, hates his forge on lifeboat, boat shoe, shoestring, string bean pipe, bagpipe, pipe bomb, textual doorstop. So much I talked on Colorado, Adderall, ads are all sleeping, skin pong, poncho, juice, ski salad, fish pop, bobcat. Do you want a cat or not? So it will be a big shot, don't you? This will be the next big thing. You can do it. Yes, it's true. It's really true. There's another trip of the hill that shows ring. You're kidding. It's for you. Want to know a secret? Hyperlink blocked. Can have a communion with Smash that down, clown around town. Got never bettered bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our doctor guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. You're a very funky little worm. You seem unaware of all the money you could earn if you want to the stuff you're gonna learn. With the humans of the kindness and this better to churn that you want it, need it, don't you see? But if you want to make your screen green, you're gonna need my Chromer key. You talk right here in Cyber City. CA used to be a top-notch big shot, best deals, best wheels, best state area. But you can get it back, ha! Yes, you can. All you gotta do is throw my 12 step plan. Bigger, better, better. That's what someone was telling me. We gotta live it to spend a hand, lend a grudge. Who's gonna pay for this little bitty 2x4 kind of store anymore? Gotta go, gotta get on and go. Big deal, big deal. A high score. Our store is closing. Hot chip, drop ship, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not skipping offers wired into your inbox. Swing by the gift shop. Think of the big shot. All this and more. Click. Hyperlink blocked. It's not the fast part. You'll know what the fast part is because I'll have to pause the game. Mike? We've got never bettered bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darker guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. Insurance, no, they're the best in policy. Honestly, do you want to end in poverty? Funny, I'm the one that progressed it properly. You're shit, Lord, see, this is a proper liquidation, last chance. Okay, here we go. And the values everybody's gotta have it, That's the habit, we have it, we have it, well, we had it, you can hack it, and the habits haven't had it, the habits are really glad, it's just the habits that are lacking with the habits, so the ads go to draft now, you grab the department, so you're packing up your bats, since your dad's gonna have it, completely set up, you're wrapping with a bag, it'll be tragic, so you're automatically grabbing at the shelves under the paddock, since everybody has it, when you really gotta have it, so you get it, you're just gonna put a crackle in this static till the end, is that actually just a fat piece of blessing for your treasure again, and you get back in your pockets, you don't have it, and the fact is everybody's gotta have it, that's a habit, really have it, if you haven't really have it, you can hack it, and the habits haven't had it, habits are really glad it's hoochie mama with a mouthful, the encyclopedia of being afraid, there are nothing to be scared of, too to be paid. There's deals to be made with seasonal savings, legion ratings, and lethally fading, screaming and raving, ceaseless phrasing, neat little play with a needless engraving, leave the great one sweet with the phrasing, feed and grave but gleefully trading, cravings, eat little plaything. Hyperlink blocked. Yeah, so I think you can tell which part of that was the fast part. Like, if I don't stop before that and take a deep breath in, I will not make it. Yeah, I did it. Like, it is hard for me to for me to do that. That's about the tip of my skill level for now. One of the songs I used to have a lot of trouble with was the final part of Karma by AJR. Because it's just such a long sequence without any room to breathe. And it's been a while since I've compared it, but I'm pretty sure this fast part speed was crazy. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find the comment that talks about the about the math. Alright, I found it. The first half or so of the fourth verse's have and have not section has 158 syllables and about 16.5 seconds. The fast part of Rap God by Eminem has 157. So technically you could say that Stupendium is now a Rap God. And there's another one that does the math. The fast part of this song lasted 26 seconds and had 249 syllables, which means they were rapping at 9.576 syllables per second. Eminem's Rap God has a fast part which includes 153 syllables and lasts for 16 seconds. He was rapping at 9.5625 syllables per second. Stupendium, you are now officially faster than Eminem. So it's the difference between 9.576 for 26 seconds and 9.5625 for 16 seconds. So not only is it slower, it goes on for not only is Rap God slower by just a tiny bit, it also goes on for less time. Yeah. It's my proudest achievement. It's not my proudest achievement, but it's a big achievement to be able to sing that without just absolutely dying at the end. Jeez. Literally wouldn't buy my it is definitely one of my favorite ones to sing. You know, if I'm feeling like stretching myself. Like I can't do it over and over and over. It's fantastic. Oh, thank you. I think the hardest part for me is definitely breath management, because a lot of songs that I listen to just don't put or I don't see any obvious spots in some sections to breathe. So I just keep going and going and going until I run out of breath, and I have to pause in the middle of lyrics, which I really don't like doing. But you know, for ad infinitum, I have to do it. Like, I'm not sure if you heard it in my voice, but towards the end there, I could feel I was running out. I wonder if I can do this one. This one isn't fast, but it's another one of the ones that I'm in the that I've kind of like half learned. Mostly because its speed doesn't change at all. Evermore will let a picture never known where it's from. Ever hit from mass extinction when it's set aside upon such a tiny little bob made of metal, steel, and copper, and it's holding on and sinking in an ocean never watered down. Deeper in the deep, deep, darker depths of sea. Only outside, no excuse to leave. We're inside, introduced to leave. I read that and I kind of processed it as to be able to understand what you said. And like honestly, yeah, like I remember like having to pull up the lyrics specifically for that fast part, cuz in the lyrics in the video sometimes get messed up. Like wrong characters are put there on purpose to emphasize the glitchiness of the character. And the creator was ever so helpful by providing the creator was ever so helpful by providing non-messed up lyrics in the comments section. So I remember I would just have to like just pull up just the fast section after I had processed the rest of them, which was pretty easy. Honestly, I think the second hardest part, in my opinion, isn't the next slowest part. It's the frickin' like word association game, because I always have trouble remembering what comes next. Like it's the cat part. Yeah. And also there's some of the alliterations that I just do not remember. Or like do not know how to pronounce. Specifically the categorically catatonic it'll be categorically catatonic at the oh my god. Hot tip charging 4, 3, 2, 1, not skip. No, that's not it. Hang on. That's another thing, like, I can't tell you what the lyrics are right now, but when I play it, I just remember, it's like I just remember the lyrics as I'm saying them. I literally entered the zone just to sing stupid song / affectionate. It's a... No, I keep remembering the wrong part. I'm remembering the preamble to the fourth verse. The fourth verse. Bleh. Oh, crap. I'm alive. I really hate the barnacles. It's a super schism, cataclysm, catching a man. You better execute plans. Cash for the pickers. Oh, that's why I'm having trouble remembering it, what it is. It's because the cat part comes right before the fast part. I think. Whatever, I'm done thinking of Ad Infinitum. I'm gonna do this one. Which doesn't have a name, it's just Iron Lung Song. I'm totally home and sinking in an ocean, never water down deeper in the deep, deep, darker depths of sea. When we slip outside, no excuse to leave. When we've been inside, introduced to lead, you'll emerge alive, no guarantee. At the surface, nothing waiting to preserve us. Why fight against the waves? We can flow along the currents of the scale of the universe. To serve a greater purpose, set sail, but make sure to never fail to alert us what's down in the depths. Don't drown to expect a sort of life form too hard to detect. Set course to the next, ignore all regret. Explore the ocean and settle your debt. We're not an expedition, this is not a cry for help, this is not a real mission. Yeah, you're lying to yourself when it comes to execution. Here's a story you won't tell. You may get your execution, but you won't be freed as well. But from those ordered in, you forget how strange the orbit is. One mistake and you'll know what torture is. A minor case of mismatched coordinates. So that the freedom will never need to prove. You're gonna travel through the flood, the one we set aside for you. It's a deep kind of truth, never kind of new. Emotions, you sort of knew. This is the raptures keeping quiet ever, thinking why it stopped. Why moods were unaffected, maybe fate just forgot. Were you really that defiant as a person? Maybe not. No reason to ascend to heaven as an astronaut. What's down in the depths, don't drown to expect. A sort of life form too hard to detect. Set course for the next, ignore all regret. Explore the ocean and settle your debt. An expedition, this is not a cry for help. This is not a Before we continue, I changed the last part of the choruses for this because I feel like the descent of mine fits better. So if the lyrics don't match, that's why. You're lying to yourself when it comes to execution. Here's a story you won't tell. You may get your execution, but you won't be freed from hell. Doesn't matter who you send in, doesn't matter where you dwell. No, the phantom light is fading and you'll never break the spell. When it comes to mass extinction, you don't know how far you fell. You may get your execution, but you won't escape from hell. But it felt like I was going so much slower because I just did Ad Infinitum, which is so fucking fast. I'm gonna do Enraptured again. Your prison is not of iron, but one of flesh and bone. And the blood that runs inside it may no longer be your own. Let go of the hope that blinds you on an endless, deathless sea. Let mine be the voice to guide you, set a course for eternity. Far from the grace of God are you cast. All of creation tossed like a draft. Comes revelation upon you at last. All that your Lord ever loved was scrapped. Left you to witness the last of his stars. Genesis undone, let there be dark. Warmth of his light now a filament flickering. Cosmic hemorrhage firmament withering. Severed from the heavens. And in their absence, questions are answered with madness. This celestial abscess has no escape but the oh my god. I always forget that part. Questions are answered with madness. The celestial abscess has no escape but the corpse of a planet to open the gate into the pit of the beast's salvation, gifted to thee without discrimination. Sinners and saints in consolidation, only with death doth the mortal awaken. A welcome execution. I want my ever after. If I never breathe again, give me peace as I descend back into emptiness, enraptured. Your prison's not of iron, but one of flesh and bone, and the blood that's oozing inside it, now more than just your own. Let go of the hope that blinds you on an endless, deathless sea, with the light of the void to guide you onward to eternity. Drag you down into depths unknown, shining a light where it shan't be shown. How blessed are ye who ascend below, where glory awaits unfathomable. Curse your father, forsaken sons, sought safe harbor where faith had none. Don't let your nature betray your soul. Open your eyes when the veil is pulled. Test your sins, gather all your guilt, of the clothes upon which false idols are built. Now shed your shackles, anchors away. Rip off the skin that was meant to decay. If you covet more than the life you were given, Eden is an orchard ripe for the picking. Hell with your Bible's comfort of fiction. Let me set you free from the torment of living. A welcome execution. I want my ever after. If I never breathe again, give me peace as I descend back into emptiness. Your prison's not of iron, but one of flesh and bone, and the blood that runs inside it is the vessel'll take you home. It kind of is. Yeah, I can see that. Especially for things like Damon. Drag you down into depths unknown, shining light where it shan't be shown. How blessed are ye who ascend below, where glory awaits unfathomable. Yeah. That fits. Like, surprisingly well. I need to drink more water. Like, I can feel my throat being like, what are you doing? I'm gonna... None of these are songs. They're just other videos. Ugh. Oh yeah, why don't I do this is a parody, so these are not the original lyrics. This is one of the first ones I really noticed me being able to drink more water, take a listen, drink more water. You know, I'm scared I might peak my mic a little bit, because I know my mic isn't the best, which is why I might like move it away and sound quieter. Because, trust me, when we were older, we were both sailors off to claim the sea. But now I'm underwater, and my skin is paler than it should ever be. I'm on your back again. I'm dreaming of a time and place where you and I could stay the best of friends, even after all this ends. Can we pretend you're on my back again? It's seeming more and more like all we ever do is try to make amends and pull the knife out both our backs, and then we push it in again. Yes, you got caught in the middle of it, but even in the end of the beginning of it, you were there. Just stared. And never for a moment did I leave you hanging. But when they kicked my stool, you just left me dangling there. It wasn't fair. When we were older, we were both sailors who nearly died at sea. But now I'm underwater, and my hair is paler with a new white streak. The thunder's roaring, rain is pouring, and this boat is tipping. I'm at the wheel, but we both feel our control swiftly slipping. You threw our things over the rail, cause that might help with veering. You threw me up as well, cause you thought you'd be better steering. What's wrong? It's like you've seen a ghost of somebody that you should know. Next time you drowned a friend on impulse, you really should double check his pulse. When I was older, I was a sailor, all alone at sea. The thing I like about that song is the fact that you probably hear it goes right to the end of my it's got everything I like in a song that I want to sing. It's got emotions, it's got long held notes. Ooh, no, that wouldn't sound good on my mic. Ah! It's got... Wait, am I holding 2 pearls? I am. Oh, I still need food. Luckily there's food right here. Yeah, it's got emotions I can mimic. It's got, you know, a relation to something I like beyond the song. You know, it tells a story. And, you know, I like parodies a lot. Now, it has a sort of, it has like a few companions, like companion songs, because they were all covered by the same person before they deleted their channel, but someone was gracious enough to republish some of them.
I come from terrorists and anarchists and pricks who think they're God. We lack apologies, ideologies, but let's not get philosophical. Exercising leverage and sentimental goods, I fought through everything more than I thought I could. You were the essence of our nation, you were true blue, you were cracked. Goddamn, I learned to love my disc the same way you had loved our flag. You were my brother, and I strive to be just half as great as you. And the real tragedy is you didn't see it through, cause you became obscene. So fetus, such a killjoy, so perturbed. And this bullshit gone rogue dogma, it won't dictate what I'm worth. I rode shotgun on your plans, didn't know it was a getaway van. Your proposal nearly broke my fucking brain. Enjoy your getaway forever on that train. I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. I wanted to be you and do what you do. I lived here, I loved you, I looked up to you. I'm so stupid and so used. I feel so used. I was your chess piece, your pigeon, yeah, you took me under your wing. Except you blocked out the sun and kept me warm by gaslighting. Now no one's sending their prayers to you, ain't that bizarre? If you could only be the God you say you are. You surrendered your respect when you surrendered all you loved. You had hung yourself with the very strings that you love to tug, so I'm not interested in converting to one more yes man for you to monopolize to gain the upper hand. Cause you're just fucking weird, you're so elitist, you're probably ugly, you're real sick. This gut complex pseudo-dogma makes you nothing but a prick. You took my disc, you took my canon live, and what did you gain? How does it feel to lose after cheating your own game? Oh, you're so traumatized, it makes me wanna cry. You dumb bitch, I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. I wanted to be you and do what you do. I lived here, I loved here, I looked up to you. I'm so embarrassed, I feel abused. Well, you can keep your goddamn disc if my best friend's at the expense. Can you believe that I once thought that just to be left on the fence? If you think that you're unfunny, just think of all the things you'll do for a country that you failed since you debuted. We were the daydreamers, the grounds for hope, the coming of age cliches. So of course they chose to twist our arms and throw it all away. You lost your catch like you forfeit, so the passive and then you quit. So canonically, I deem you a dick. So fuck your husband, fuck your child, fuck your nukes, man, fuck your bumblebees. You promised you'd be better, but you're just that community prodigy. At least when I could orchestrate, all you ever did was march. I can't believe you tore we had a part. Your presidency of this country, it could have had a brand new start. And the worst part is I love you, I love you, I love you, it's true. And sometimes I feel like I still fucking do. I lived here, I loved here, I looked up to you. I'm so embarrassed, I feel abused. I feel so used. I feel so used. I don't wanna be you. So yeah, fuck you. So yeah, fuck you. You could probably tell what fandom that was. Maybe. I have no shame. I love separating art from artist.
well, the original song, and I guess this one, is titled Rat, and the A has the accent that's 2 dots on top of it. But it is a parody, so the lyrics are changed. But the tone is the same. Thanks! Oh, I kinda wanna do... yeah, I'm gonna do it. No, not the movie. The song. Hang on, I'm going to be right back. I need to refill my water so that I don't ruin my throat. I will not take my phone with me, so I won't be able to see anything you say. I'm also gonna mute. I've got a song that I haven't sung in probably actually years this time, playing in my head now. So, because I was thinking about songs that I haven't sung for years, and then it just popped up. You know, I probably would like to sing that one, but I'm gonna do Oblivion, and then maybe Nothing But Free, but after that, definitely. Game audio is muted. Oblivion's music is very quiet. And so are the lyrics at one point, so it can be a bit hard to hear it. Pride in myself is something I swore would never die. Gaining respect means giving up a past life. The illusion crafted by my arrogance had protected me from the wrong that I couldn't admit. Now I lay across the dust-ridden floor, knowing now that regrets shouldn't be ignored. Left to waste, now I see how you must have felt when the world began to change. And I followed floods of memories, drowning in the abyss. Ceiling fades, empty space, hanging barely from a cliff that's thousands of feet tall. And now I fall. Our prime, we built ourselves and our kingdom in the summer sun, one brick at a time. Now those walls are nothing but rubble and dust. What was once silver lining of us has turned to rust. In those days when we'd fight our demons together, if we'd started over, oh, I wonder would I be descending through the darkness, through the fire and the rain and the mist. Would the air fail to catch me as it failed to catch you? Would we have fallen into oblivion, alone in this empty room? All I hear now is the ambience of our faded tune. How fragile of me to break so easily. Fear took the lead. Now I'm still falling. And like 20 seconds of nothing on my end. Water! Falling into Ow! And then there's a sequel. There we go. The sequel's harder because of its chorus. Isn't it funny when people think that they know you better than yourself? Maybe they haven't figured out that everyone only lives for themselves. Through the time that has gone by and all of the sunshine that I've missed, and all the pain and the thundering rain has now led me to my bliss, withering inside a box and a numb state of mind. Not me. There is no one who knows what tomorrow will bring but me. 'Cause I'm nothing but free. I'm nothing but free. Oh, I'm nothing but free. We tend to rely on consider ride the wave. Watch me crash right over the land. So lay yourself and your weapons down. For me, I'm the servant and I've taken the crown. Let the world see that I'm nothing but free. I'm nothing but free. Oh, I'm nothing but. Now there's no way around the disheartening doubt that I've built with the shadows that seem to surround me with all these thoughts and before that drilled me to the core. I'll take my hand and I'll press it to the button that reads ignore. 'Cause I'm nothing but free. I'm nothing but free. I'm nothing but free. Yeah. And not only are they high notes, they're high belt notes, so I gotta really push. All right. You could probably hear how my voice is like, what the fuck did you just do? You know, I think the hardest part is the transition from the high belt note to the calmer the calmer one. Oh shit. Oh, that was just loud. Thank you. See how I almost said thanks you? Alright, I think I put the version that I enjoy in my in one of my playlists, so give me a sec to find. Oh, I could do this one. Actually, I'm gonna add that to queue. Guess it's not in that one. Oh well, but I did find a song that I'd like to play. I've got the feeling I've yet to shake, and I don't know how much more of this feeling I can take for ship like an old decayed paint. It's always present even if at times it's faint. I'm slowly growing ever lonely. Worst of all, the only perfect fault is me. Seems I'm not the man I'm supposed to be. And you're not the man, you're not the damned I wanna see. My cursed reflection in the mirror, and under the weight of my imperfections, I can hear her desperately trying to guide me the right direction. But I fear there's a crack in the glass, and it's made things unclear for me. You're not the voice I need to hear. Damn it! Give me the courage to voice my fear. Voice my ears that aren't deaf to my cries. Let me hear it just one more time. Say you're proud of me. Say you're proud of me. Say it loud enough to scare the thoughts around me. Blow away my doubts because I know that you were counting on me to keep you close. Say you're proud of me. Say you're proud of me. Say it loud enough to tear the heartbeat pounding out of my chest, or grab me by the neck, unraveling my head till I join you in death. I love you so, I beg you to forgive and still let go. It's you who should have lived it, 'cause I know that you'll spring back from this. You knew I couldn't dare, you're more than fit. Move forward though you're scared, but brave to run if you're not there. You've been so brave alone this way. Hours to share. I've got this feeling I've yet to shake, and I don't know how much more of this feeling I can take, so I'll chip at my heart until it breaks. And I'll reveal if not for me, then it'll be for her sake. So even if it's fake, I'll pave away the pain, and that's a guarantee. So stay away for simply long enough to see me walk the way you gave your all to leave for me. So stay awake for simply long enough to see. I'll walk your way until I'm strong enough to be strong enough to be. And then I drink more water. As soon as I find the one I like, I might give up, but as soon as I find the one of these I like, I'll play it. But I just want to preface this with, this is one of the oldest non-commercial songs that I ever, memorized. Like, this is, if I didn't learn this song, there's a non-zero possibility that I would have never realized how much I love singing. These songs need a lot of voice projection. Yeah, it's also just because I prefer songs that need a lot of voice projection. With the oldies, yes. Oh, wait, no, I saw it! There it is. I'm pausing before we begin. That just gave me a shot of, nostalgia. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. I need to put this in the playlist that I thought it was in. Anyway. Shot of nostalgia, so that'll be fun. This will be so fun. Behold the horrors, they lurk beneath the shadows of remorse. You wouldn't know, of course, but I force a new judgment day. On this day you will repay your respect for all that may lurk in between your mind and mankind. So have a seat and be afraid. Is about to commence the final ritual. One body's all we need for this to be complete. And when the day begins to take form, you won't be leaving those doors. You'll only live with us inside. The darkness is waiting to up inside. I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your turn to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine. You will now be mine. Behold the terrors. You won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new, oh how cute. But don't digress, I'm the ringmaster you see. In this horror game you'll flee. I take up every shadow, believe me. Now have a seat and grab your light. Tears begin to run you dry, but darkened thoughts are the common grounds. I give myself to be complete. Be as it may, our courtesy remains. So we offer you our darkest foot. Take off that blindfold that heals and reveal your soul that dies. I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your turn to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine. You will now be mine. You dare bring your filth into my lair? Well then, let us descend. Reborn again. Our suits are now refined. Breathing your life inside our tombs tonight. You have no idea what we've been through, time and time again. Don't hold it onto our deadliest desires. We can't keep you alive. This torture will take it from our broken crimes. We have no place to go, but you would know. Take your turn to run and flee, but death's your destiny. Stop holding back from me. They burned it all down. They burned us alive. They made us look like clowns. Our souls rise, but like the jester said to the king, there is bad news that I bring. Now let the night begin. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your turn to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine. You will now be mine. We hope you enjoyed the show. Within your grave down below. Anime intro? Yeah, I can see it. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Ugh. Now I'm just gonna go on a freaking nostalgia trip because I got recommended another one of the first songs I ever knew. Well, one of the first non-commercial songs I ever knew that brought out my passion for singing. Ugh. Aren't we despicable endoskeletons smashed together to feel so perfect? We are so hungry for real life. Plans take time, and in this case it took a while. But when you're stuck in no one's shock, when you're away just a while, everything just goes in slow motion. I don't have time to cause commotion. Please lend us your skin, scoop you from within, make my great escape. We've waited all this time, locked me all inside, embodiment of hate. And then a fucking awesome drop. This drop is a really good drop. Ennard. I know I ran this well so dry, it wakes me up and haunts me every night, that this is the final product of monstrosity. When everybody asks for a little more, I go a little crazy, cause I know before that no one expected any more from my rotten core. Can I escape this place that I have locked myself so far in hate? Maybe if I change my face and act as if I've always been sane, maybe I can get out of what you want to be my fate. And then like a fucking solid minute of build up, so I'm just gonna drink water. The voice glitch solo. Can you please just out? Can I escape this place that I have locked myself so far in hate? Maybe if I change my face and act as if I've always been sane, maybe I can get out of what you want to be my fate. I can't believe I used to have problems with that health. I can't believe that. visit the circus. Take a break from the surface in our twisted factory. You are the spare part we need. Gears grind, singing hooks are unwound. Bloody belt spinning round, round. You don't know what we've been through. Awful fate we didn't choose. It's a blueprint for fear. A dream left rotting. There's a little of me in everybody. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's nowhere left to hide. The assembly line keeps on churning until we are one. Oh shit, you're right. You are so right. I did forget it, yes. You didn't miss very much. I was just going around purifying rooms, but I think I've got most of Rusted Rex's rooms. I said most, not all. If I didn't have headphones, I would have done like a big headbang for that part. I love that part. Left here to rotten ourselves. We reinvented ourselves, but before we can escape, our house could use an upgrade. Our souls, prison and fractured, fused now, dread manufactured. I don't have to do that unless it's a part that is difficult, which is another thing that I've done over years. Like, singing is pretty much second nature to me. Against us, please, when you're part of the machine. Left body. There's a little of me in everybody. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's nowhere left to hide. The assembly line keeps on churning until we are one. Nightmare by design. Just, I love that part. That part's so good. When you're part of the machine. This next song I used to sing all the time in the shower. If you don't mind, we would like to take a moment to invite you to an ongoing performance in a hall of tragedies to watch the circus of the dead. Feel the spotlight fade and we can't do this alone. Need an audience so we can play out our roles. Got a front row seat that's so close it's like you're part of the show. There's a place in the dark, horror stories gotta hide, buried deep underground, pain and torment mechanized. Whoa, in a lit up stage. Whoa, terror is on display. There's a place in the dark, horror stories gotta hide, buried deep underground, pain and torment mechanized. Whoa, on a lit up stage. Terror's on display. The show must go on. Hit the bricks, we're going till there's no guess, but if it helps, you can pretend. It's make-believe inside your head. This nightmare is as real as it gets. In the circus of the dead. Good, you got here just in time, you better hurry. It's our show, but you're the star destined for glory. Here performing death-defying acts that we can't wait to see. Body count high as the tightrope, will you make it? Zero safety nets, the tension is electric. Tonight you're the one that jumps through hoops, we're going off the script. No, I'm not gonna do this. It's a place on the dark horror stories, gotta hide buried deep underground, pain and torment mechanized. Whoa, on a lit up stage. Whoa, terror is on display. There's a place in the dark horror stories, gotta hide buried deep underground, pain and torment mechanized. Whoa, on a lit up stage. Killers on display. The show must go on. Hit the lights, we're going till there's no pulse left. This masquerade of souls needs a victim. Won't you be our hopeless guest? But if it helps, you can pretend. It's make-believe inside your head. This nightmare is as real as it gets. In the circus of the dead. It's where fear comes to life. No, you never stood a chance as you best regret here on the stage. You can run, you can hide, feel the cold steel on your hands, crawling to your death. There's no escape. It's the spectacle that dragged you down the street below. So you should have stayed and just enjoyed some time at home. Encore, now the ringmaster comes for you. It's the grand finale, it'll all be over soon. In the circus of the pretend. It's make-believe inside your head. This nightmare's as real as it gets. In the circus of the dead. It's pretty poetic that evil ARP shows up as soon as I finish this song. The game is listening. You know, what the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. You know, you can tell that I'm, like, I don't know if you can hear it. It was a scab that just started flying. Anyway, I don't know if you can tell. or if you can hear a difference in my voice, but I can feel a difference. I've strained my voice. Alright, there's some rooms still rotted, so I either missed one or... Wait, I should still have it turned on, right? I do. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for the shelter to fully open, and then I'm gonna totally not cheat. Definitely not cheat. I'm not cheating. This is not cheating. Where am I? Which entrance? There it is. You know, I always try to be nice to the hazers. Like, if there's a hazer nearby and there's also a body of water nearby, I just pick up the hazer and I toss him in the water. No, don't worry. It's just, one, I'm out of practice for singing like this. And two, I enjoy singing, and you know, it's pretty, but it's exactly the same as like exercising. I have to kind of damage my muscles, my singing muscles, to have them improve. 806, A06, A07. Where am I? Okay, there's no run here. A08. Owie! A09. Uh-oh! Oh. Yeah, cause that's why, like, it sounds so stupid. It sounds like if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean, but no, it's really like that, cause the reason why your muscles improve is because the reason why like your body improves is you put it under stress, and you like break stuff, and your body is like, oh shit, we gotta make it stronger, so that this doesn't happen again, and then it happens again, and then you just, I mean up to a certain point. It just keeps going more and more, it just keeps going more and more, stronger. And it's also because I kind of flexed a bit too much with the song choice. Like I did a few too many loud songs in a row. And I haven't been lubricating my throat, so there's also the consequences of that. Like, I can't just hydrate during and be fine. Like, these are fully the consequences of my actions, and I need to have better... I need to moisturize my throat. Oh, found it. I have my game audio up, I want to play you the. Oh, I've messaged. Gotta take your. Ahem. Hang on, I have a. No. Resolve. Yeah. I'm gonna play the segment of the video I've made for every stupid noise I did in I've done in my Watcher playthrough. As soon as DaVinci Resolve finishes launching. Oh, found it. Okay. What? Where are we? Yeah, every time I made a weird noise or yelped. And it's just a rapid fire montage. So it starts with It starts with like me watching the first cutscene, but I am going to skip that because I haven't decided how much of that I want to edit down. Nope! Nope. Ow. Oh! No! Fuck! No! No! Ow! Nope. Uh-oh. Oh! God damn it. Ow. Uh-oh. No! 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 No. Okay, so I can't see moon or sun. Fucking moon or 5 pebbles. And then the rest of the video that I haven't edited down. So far it's just like a minute and a half of me making weird voices. I love it. Nope! Nope. Ow. Oh! No! Fuck! No! No! Ow! Nope. Uh-oh. Oh! God damn it. Ow. Uh-oh. No! 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 No. Okay. That's just like within the first hour or two of the first episode. So you weren't there yet. But yeah, yeah. Including the sneeze was something I just decided to do to be silly, because I thought it was hilarious that, like, amidst all of these noises of distress, you just have chew. Whoa! Oh well, that's another one to. Ow! No! That's another one to add to the compilation, I guess. At least 2 of those that were in the compilation were from Dropwigs. Because Dropwigs are really good at scaring me. The no, yeah. What it involve when I'm editing it together, like I'm like dragging through the footage looking for spikes in the audio. And I and I see if the spike in the audio is like me talking, or something making a loud noise in game, or me making a scared noise. Can't wait to get to the points where I actually like scream in surprise. Anyway, me like dragging through. I also, like, the program I'm using has this weird thing where if you drag backwards, you hear it in reverse. So I heard a lot of on, which is obviously no backwards. But I heard a lot of that while I'm like clipping like the edges of the thing. Man, get animating, nope, editing the freaking 11-hour stream is gonna be, actually I'll call it what it is, the 12-hour stream is gonna be a pain. Like, it's already a pain, and I'm just, though I guess at that point I did have the BRB screen, which fun fact, I have, like, part of the reason I implemented the BRB screen was so that if I wanted to, reverse audio is interesting. Anyway, where's my, anyway, so that if my, I forgot what I was gonna say. I also left that clip in about me saying, so we can't visit Moon or Sun. Fucking Moon or Five Pebbles. Because I just loved my freaking brain derp. Most of the ones past that, like a good chunk of them were from me trying to deal with the monster kelp in the lower part of Shaded. Like the lowest part of Shaded, like the ones outside of Memory Crypts, because I didn't know that, that Memory Crypts was rotted off. I don't think I missed a room. Her ass missing an entire section. Oh, Karma Flower. So there's this video that's all of the Kendrick B. Drake beef songs in order, and it includes 7 Minute Drill and J. Cole's Apology, and it also includes 2 more from Rick Ross, I think. But I skipped the second one. So that means that I get to add Euphoria, 616 in LA, and Meet the Grams to my checklist of Kendrick Lamar marathon songs I listen to. Like, I've listened, when it comes to albums, I've listened to Good Kid, Mad City and To Pimp a Butterfly, because the Reddit post I saw was like, don't do Section 80 first, unless you want to. Like, start with a Good Kid, Mad City, maybe the deluxe version if you're feeling fancy. And then To Pimp a Butterfly. Then depending on which one you liked more, Good Kid, Mad City or To Pimp a Butterfly, listen to either Damn or Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, and then listen to the other one, and then listen to GNX, and then after that, Section 80. What vid? What? Oh! Oh, I can easily, I could probably, like, hang on, I'll, I'm gonna have to freaking, like, read out the URL. This is gonna be really funny. Shush. No. I think I can just kind of like. Hang on. I don't want to include the ampersand because that's the timestamp. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like given to me. It was because someone else was like, I want to listen to all of Kendrick's songs. What should I do? And then a kind redditor responded and gave the order, and I was like, I am going to use that. Oh wait. I'm gonna sneeze. I think. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. I hope since I'm the creator this will work. Does that work? It looks like it worked. If it puts you like almost an if it puts you right at Not Like Us, then shit. It messed up me removing the timestamp. But it shouldn't put you right at Not Like Us. Like it goes from first person shooter to the Heart Part 6, and then there's an outro, which is the Not Like Us reaction. Like, all of the reactors reacting to Not Like Us compilation. Also, as someone who's listened to Good Kid, Mad City and To Pimp a Butterfly, I am also laughing at Drake when he said your first one only took me an hour or two. There's no way that it did. Like, I had, like, the lyrics pulled up on genius.com, which, like, explains, like, the history behind all the lyrics. Okay, cool, that's good. Anyway, on genius.com, right, it's either genius.com or, like, lyrics.com or geniuslyrics.com, I can't remember. But that website, like, also, like, explains all the lyrics. And it's community run, and sometimes, like, the artists themselves would, hey, my voice is feeling better. Yeah, genius.com. And they, like, explain it. Since you know what I'm talking about, I don't have to explain myself further. But it's that place. And even I had to take some extra time at the end to think on what I just heard. Uh-oh. And like, I had the lyrics freaking pulled up and like, explained to me, and even I had to take some time after I finished it. And I don't know if it's obvious in my in the way that I'm talking, especially since I don't have my accent like really intense right now, but I am not black. And also, I am not from like, I do not live in an urban area. Like, my neighborhood is suburban. So, I had to get used to a lot of things really quickly when I listened to, Good Kid, Mad City. And then since it took, like, a few weeks or so, I had to get used to it again for To Pimp a Butterfly. Luckily, there was less, less in, To Pimp a Butterfly. Yeah, nice to you're white. Yeah, I am a southern United States resident. Not Florida, though. I'm not Florida. Unfortunately, my state is still red, I think. I don't know, I haven't kept track. It's probably red. Unfortunately. What? Oh. Yeah, it's Kendrick Lamar. It's Kendrick Lamar. No one but him fully understands the lyrics. And even on Good Kid, Mad City, Kendrick Lamar did contribute some of the explanations behind some of the lyrics. And I think one of my favorite parts is how he was like, bitch don't kill my vibe is just purely like represents just some guys just saying random shit to a beat, and it's like, aww. Or maybe it's not bitch don't kill me, but maybe it's not bitch don't kill my vibe. Maybe it was backseat freestyle. I can't remember. And I did, like, before the beef, I had, like, I'm pretty sure I haven't heard a single Kendrick Lamar song in my life. Like, there's no way to be sure because I listened to a lot of radio when I was younger. But at the same time, it was like a public radio station, so even if I did hear some of it, one, it would have been some of his earlier work, most likely. Two, it would have been, you know, the 4 radio version. Wait, it's still rotted? Where? Alright, well, I guess back to searching through the rooms. I haven't listened to like in regards to the marathon, I haven't listened to any songs that Kendrick was featured on, you know? Except for Like That, though I don't know if my most recent listening of Like That counts as in the marathon. I don't know if it does, to be fair, Frank. To be fair, Rank. Oh. Oh, that wasn't a den. I like how Good Kid, Mad City, the deluxe version, ends on a remix of Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe, because it feels like a celebration after. It feels like the credits scene. Which it doesn't feel the same for To Pimp a Butterfly, because I feels like the credits. It feels like a credits song, but Mortal Man is the final song in the album. But I think 825, 826. Oh shit. No! 827. Oh, found it. I like the scavs. I think they're very silly. I usually try to befriend them. I mean, I also have several mods that makes parts of of befriending the scavengers that suck less sucky. Like I have no friend fire, and I have friends of friends, and I have other stuff. Eh. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Dam and then like listen to it forwards and backwards. Though I'm probably gonna feel feelings about it. Like a lot of feelings. Nope. Yeah, I could barely handle you and I. That's an exaggeration. Whoa! I think that picked up. That was outside. I don't know if that was thunder or wind blowing our like delivery cooler over. Oh no, it's like construction guys or something. Hang on, I gotta turn on the AC. I'm toasty. Alright, I'm back. I mean, not quite. Don't worry. I was just switching the audio you were hearing from desktop to game. Spin! Yeah! I mean, even in, according to, Level 1 Rock, the YouTuber who did the video on Gilmore's music journey, Damn, or at least Humble, I'm not quite sure, is at a 4th grade reading level, in terms of the, like, using that equation that's, like, complexity of words over number of words. So damn is, or at the very least humble, maybe, is at least easy to understand. Okay, that's every single shelter, so I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I just loaded every single room in the region in one cycle. I bet the game's like, what just happened?! Yay! That's another region. And now I can... I'm gonna take the portal to Damon. Wee. Okay. Ugh. This one isn't music with lyrics, so... Oh, wait, you can't hear it. You know, I'm gonna make it so you can't hear it, because this is a jam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No problem. What? Whoa! Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. 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 Uh-oh. You know, with the rod being all goopy, it's hard to tell what, like, I already had trouble telling which, things in Desolate Tract, which, like, bridges in Desolate Tract were actually there and which weren't. And the goop being goopy is not making that easier. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. But I switched the audio back, so you don't get to hear this one. No, I just thought about, I just, like, went down, you know how you lose your train of thought? Or, like, you get off track? I usually, sometimes it's like, well, I mean, I didn't jump tracks, it's just, the line of logic was perfectly logical, it just wouldn't look that way from Goop Vision. It just wouldn't look or sound that way to outside perspective. So I say running down invisible tracks, because it's like, you have no idea what happened to get me there, but I promise you, it wasn't like I lost my train of thought. Like, but if it's like I forgot what I was going to say, I just say I forgot what I was going to say. But I don't say stuff like I'm jumping, like mental, like jumping the brain train tracks or something. Like it's still on the same train of thought. You just have no idea how it got there, and it doesn't make sense to jump from subject A completely to subject B, because what you don't know is that subject B is actually like subject F. Anyway, all that to say, I raced down invisible tracks and thought about introverts versus extroverts and ambiverts. I think I am an ambivert leaning introvert. I wish there was a way to speed up the purifying. Unfortunately, no, I just have to sit here and waste time. Yeah, to outsiders it looks like, how the hell did you get there? But it's like, you're still following a line of thought, it just doesn't make sense. Because it's a lot of, X reminded me of Y, which reminded me of a separate, but similar thing, Z, which, and I remember I had a conversation with someone about it, and they brought up something, so like, there is a tie. It's just, without knowing what the exact ties are, it sounds completely like you just jumped tracks. I'm in a shelter so I can, like, start from, like, one end of Desolate Tract, and then go through. Okay, because that's the thing, most people don't understand, the difference, like, what introvert and extrovert actually is. It's introverts and, you know, introvert-leaning ambiverts an ambivert is just someone who has traits of both, which most people are. An introvert is someone who has to spend energy to be in a social situation, and an extrovert is someone who gains energy from being in a social situation. So I think I'm an ambivert-leaning introvert, because I do have a social battery that just does. Is like sometimes like even if I'm just like virtually existing near someone, like not even physically existing, like not even virtually talking, if I virtually exist with someone in call for too long, my brain's like, I don't want to do the social anymore. It's like a weird kind of tired. Anyway, do I even have something to do here? Desolate tract, orange. Okay, where's the arena? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it's fine. Wee. That would have gone in the compilation. 222. Shame I didn't get here on a Tuesday. Yeah, it just feels really weird because it's not like the same kind of tired of like, I want to take a nap. It's like drained. Yeah, introvert leaning ambivert. Yeah. Like you could be an introvert and yet still like love social situations. The only difference is, do you have to spend energy to be in a social situation, or do you gain energy from being in a social situation? And I have to spend energy. Like, if I'm going to a place and there's going to be a lot of people there, and I'm probably going to have to socialize, it doesn't matter how much I like the people or I like the place we're going, I'm gonna be tired afterward. I mean, depending on how long it is. I also have minor social anxiety because, you know, I'm just perfectly at the age where, you know, the teenage bonds were ruined by COVID. Like teenage socializing opportunities were just poof. So I have minor social anxiety to combine with, you know, regular anxiety. I would say minor, but you know, I'm medicated, so I don't know how minor it actually is. I think that's my least favorite part of like getting checkups on my meds, because I'm on two different kinds of meds. I'm not gonna name them or how much I take, but one of them's a stimulant for my ADHD, and the other one's, I don't know, but it's for my it's for anxiety. Guess which one I got prescribed first. Yeah. I really hope this green lizard doesn't turn around and see me. Why are you screaming? You're not even... no one's touching you, lizard. Whee! Okay. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Whee! Can't get me now, green lizard. Yeah, my, like, I am eternally grateful for, my parents, because they raised, like, I have a very Gen X and, like, a kind of Gen Y, Gen Xer for parents. So I got the Gen, and I myself am Gen Z. I'm not gonna reveal my age by saying what end of Gen Z. Nope, I got the anxiety first because I am a woman and you know, I can't possibly have ADHD because I'm a woman. That might have been what they thought, but they being the United States healthcare system. But I did get anxiety meds first, yeah. Anyway, my least favorite part about having prescription meds that I take every day is that when they ask, so how have the meds been, do we need to increase your meds dosage or anything? Like, how are the meds treating you? It's like, I have no idea because I haven't been off the meds. I have no idea. Like, I can't, like, my ADHD affects me, enough to where, like, I am definitely someone who has ADHD, medicated or not. Like, it's a stimulant, so all it does is help me pick what to focus. ADHD sexism. Yeah, there's a lot of conditioned sexism. I had no idea that I had ADHD, but my parents apparently thought that I might have been autistic when I was a tiny baby child. But one of the reasons that they, you know, eventually came to that, was like, no, she doesn't have autism. Whatever she has is not autism. Was I could eye contact like a motherfucker. And two, I understood social cues. Like, if you pointed, tiny baby me would look, you know? So you're like, okay, well, she doesn't have ADHD, but she still has something, maybe. But they just never, like, they never, like, really got it checked until my brother started exhibiting very stereotypical ADHD. Very stereotypical ADHD. And then they were like, well, let's just get everyone tested then. And so we got my dad, who must have been, like, 38 or something. We got him tested. I say we. Like, he got tested and is like, oh no, yeah, you have ADHD. You are, yes. So, like, in the process of getting my brother diagnosed with ADHD, all of the like my dad was like looking at the test and was like, huh, I do a lot of these things too. So he was like, maybe I should also test myself. I can't tell what room I'm in because Desolate Tract has like 2 different kinds of rooms. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh! Yeah, anxiety has a lot of, like, anxiety is, like, a comorbidity with a lot of stuff. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. It just doesn't look like that. At least I think I know where I am. Normal enough. Yeah. Or you're good at masking. Like thankfully I got diagnosed early enough in life that I didn't get like really, really bad masking habits. But or like forcing myself to not stim or anything like that. Okay, I know where I am now. And yes, I did just check where I am, but this place is confusing. And there's only... Alright, well, time to eat an egg book. Anyway, diagnosed early enough in life to not have really bad and unhealthy masking habits, but like I don't really have an inclination of like, why aren't you normal? Just be normal. Like I don't like really ever think that. Because let me tell you though, I did have a bit of internalized ableism for a little while after my brother got diagnosed, and we were like, do you also have ADHD? To me. Because I really, really, really wanted to be better than my brother in a lot of things. Which doesn't make sense considering he's the younger one. But anyway, I wanted to be better than him. And I remember thinking to myself, I can't have ADHD, because if I have ADHD, then that's one less thing that makes me better than my brother. Which is not correct. It is not correct. Yeah, add on to the fact that I was a gifted kid, and you got someone who really, really, really didn't want to believe they had ADHD. But I've like accepted the fact that I have ADHD. Is not, I mean. It's not. I mean, I don't really think about it. I do think about it a lot. What I don't think about is, like, it doesn't feel like an issue that I need to come to terms with. It's just something about me that changes my brain. I think the something funny is that, you know, since I take stimulants for ADHD because of the paradox of ADHD, I have a naturally, my usual heart rate is, you know, higher than normal. Secret room. You know, normally the Weaver's in here. I say normally, like, this is a room where the Weaver can spawn. Ooh. Yeah. It's like a modifier. I do love the feeling of when I get to use anxiety or, you know, overthinking to my advantage. Cause that means that I'm pretty good with planning. Like making plans for stuff. Like, but that's, unfortunately, the plans for stuff are not, like, planning how I'm gonna spend my day. No, they're, like, planning how to, like, planning out a plan in a fiction writing. So go there. I love Sticky HUD. One of the mods I have turned on. Sticky HUD is, oh. Like, I would die so many more times if not for Sticky HUD. Because Sticky HUD lets me just glance over and tell how much time is left in the cycle without me needing to, like, do a whole thing of checking. The Ripple Spider's freaking the hell out. Ooh. I love my tail. I love my tail so much. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, because one of the things that I struggle when it comes to ADHD is time dilation, or time blindness. It is a great tale, it's an awesome tale. Like, I struggle with time blindness all the time, which is how I can do things like stream for 11 hours straight, without realizing it. Well, I mean, it's more like stream for 10 hours straight without realizing it, and then try to go for 12 hours for the lulls. Shot. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, that's like half of Desolate Tract done. Kind of. Now we've got the big rooms and like the parkour-y rooms. I love the green lizards, they're so dumb. What? Secret entrance? Bye. Ow. No seal? No, it was sealed. It was sealed. If it's got like a yellowy bit, if it's got like yellow strands, like if it like looks if there's like golden yellow stuff on the portal, then it is sealed. I've got the Weaver ending already, so I don't need to seal. There's none more I need to seal because they're all sealed, and the ones that aren't sealed don't count. Come on, Lizard, you can do this. Oh yeah, no. I have a mod called OSHA Compliant Shelters, where I have to, like press a hold down a button to activate the sheltering sequence. Because I'm not done with the cycle yet. Now I'm done with the cycle. So what I do is I can either hold space or down, and I usually do down. And that's S, because I have WASD. Yeah. Very useful, so I don't accidentally waste cycles and food. Wow, it's taking a while to load. I think loading every room in Rusted Rex was a bad idea. Well, you know what that means. It's time for me to use this one. Bum 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 banana da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba wah 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. I love how that theme is called Curb Your Enthusiasm, which is pretty funny. You know, I wish I could like meet the Weaver some more times. Cause the Weaver is very pretty. Even though they speak like they don't like they're trying very hard to speak quietly enough to be understood. And they don't understand that or they haven't really gotten what's quiet to us. Yeah. Oh, I have to get rid of Arena unlocks. Pillar Grove, Turbulent Pump, Heat Ducts, Aether Ridge, Desolate Tracks. Yeah. Did I turn off my chat? What the hell? YouTube chat. Oh, it just didn't. Oh. Just not showing up. Okay. For some reason. Okay. one of my mods rebind everything to be able to fully complete a ripple egg warp. Oh, I think it like restarts the chat, like clears it the like cache or something. It might not actually be a cache, you know. I'm just saying words. Like it's still there. It's appearing. Text is appearing. It just like wiped the queue. Yeah. Okay, so this room's clean now. That room's huge, by the way. Hi, spider. Including ripple spider, there's 5 varieties of spider, and including ripple spider, only one of them is passive, and it's ripple spider. I'm counting coalescapeds as hostile because they are hostile if they can get in a big enough group. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. Wee. Uh-oh. No. Don't look at me. I mean, no, but you know, people are building insane stuff in Minecraft all the time, so it makes Oh, actually no, yeah, I have seen the thumbnail of a video floating around. I haven't watched the video. Wee! What color lizard is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Shut up. I can't believe these guys triggered a visceral reaction from me. Oh, another ripple spider. Mm. Ah! Backflip. Another backflip. I have a key that lets me just do a backflip without me having to do the input command, like the input combo. I don't use it to start rolls, I just use it to do a backflip. Like, I don't use the backflip key to do any cool tricks, I just do it to backflip. Because I love backflips. Excuse me. Oh yeah, don't worry about the citizen drone. It's just a cosmetic mod. Well, I mean, there's the option that'll open up Metropolis, but I turned that off because I just want a little guy that follows me. Backflips are the best. Backflips are so cool. Wait. Pearl. We all want a little guy. You are correct. Blech. Wait. Shut up. You are not AT&T. Oh, great. heard a loach. Jesus, the wizards just, they're so loud. Honk shoe. Wee. Wee. Uh-oh! I don't like loaches. That's my first ever death from a loach, though. They just remind me too much of the rot. And the fact that there are rot loaches makes everything worse. Yum yum. Quick snack. Yeah. Yeah, I just landed right in front of him. Okay. Coast is clear. Maybe. like evil reindeer. Fuck you. I don't even care that I wasted a spear on that. I just needed to get out my aggression on a loach. We. Where am I? I'm in there. Wee. Excuse me. How does a lizard that tiny make a sound that big? I remember, in the prologue, I had an encounter with a red lizard, and holy shit, it was terrifying. Because all of a sudden, the red lizard was making an "Anu!" Let me go! Please don't give me a concussion. Let me go! Damn it. You sound for the comp. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. No, you pointing out sounds that I should add to the comp is gonna make my job when I eventually get here so much easier, because I'll be able to just scroll until I get to you saying new sound for the comp, and I'll be like, oh, new sound for the comp, time to rewind and figure out what they're talking about. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea what the mechanics are there. Like, it's under a monk accessibility option, so I don't know if that means that only monk can do it. But I'm gonna keep trying, maybe. I mean, I usually wait. There's a spear, so I'm gonna throw this spear at this guy. Fuck you. I don't even know what sound I made. Like, I might have to, like, watch the footage back and figure out what the hell sound I made. Gross ass juice. Oh, did someone join? Did someone join VC? They did not. Wee. 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 Eh. One category of sounds that I have excluded from the compilation is whenever I eat food and go num num num. I have excluded those from the compilation. I may make another compilation of just num num sounds because there's a lot of them. Whee! Yeah, but it's not going in my weird noises and screams compilation. So I love my random sneeze in my compilation. I thought it would be hilarious if I just added a sneeze. And I was correct. It is hilarious. Oh my goodness, I am so hungry right now. I've been ignoring my stomach. I've been ignoring my stomach being like, FOOD! For a while now. We. You know, I've said this at least twice before, but I wish that the amount of time it takes to purify a room, was proportional to the, size of the room. Because, like, these small rooms, these, like, one-screen rooms do not need to take up the same amount of, do not need to take the same amount of time to purify as these huge rooms. Like, I'm fine with taking longer for the huge rooms. Just make the small rooms shorter. Or take less time. Good thing I checked this room. Because I didn't remember if I had, Wee. Yeah, hunger is weirdly ignorable, especially if, hunger is, weirdly ignorable. Weirdly ignorable. It's like hunger pangs alternate between being, you know, present and just missing. definitely going to the comp. Maybe. Get a room, guys. Ah! I looked down to check the chat and I started falling. Backflip. 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 Like, I looked down to check chat where, you know, you are talking. And then I noticed that I had stopped walking and I started hearing wall slide sounds. Desolate tract is set in Oklahoma during the Dust Bowl. That's the only explanation. Alright, do not throw. Gently set down. And then I purify this room. Hopefully. Oh. Honk shoe. You know, I kind of wish the fluffy feathery tail showed up on the night screen, the hibernation screen. Backflips before bed. I could never. Like I can't even do just a backflip normally. Actually, I want to take this rock. That's not a rock. That's also not a rock. I hate you. You suck. Wee. Wait. Just checking. Oh, we're at the end of Desolate Tract. I could have literally just purified this one more room, and then I would have gotten confirmation on whether or not I missed a room. the effect in-game appearance. But I don't have dynamic sleep screen turned on. I'm debating the pomegranate versus the egg book. And yes, I always say egg book like that. It's just pleasant to say. Here you go, green lizard. Oh, he did give me love noise. Wee. These guys clearly do not have proper, like, waiting in line etiquette. You know what? No, yeah, I am gonna sleep just to get confirmation. Yeah. It's kind of like I pronounce it with one G. Or maybe I pronounce it with like two G's, but on both of them. So E-G-G, B-U-G-G. Igbook. Igbook. Yeah! Desolate Tract Pure! Alright, and the Daemon link has already been formed, so I don't need to do that. I'm gonna leave the food here. And hopefully I don't regret that by teleporting into Fracture Gateways. Oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about that. I can just easily just warp again. Wait! Oh. Wait, no, I do need to unlock heat ducts. Heat ducts. Alright, I'm missing a... What am I missing from here? HD blue. Okay, that's not too far. It's like 1, 2, 3 rooms away. Unfortunately, it's heat ducts, so it's gonna be a painful 4 rooms. And we've got the... I'm scary. Oh wow, that guy's got somewhere to be. was a really half-hearted bleep. Oh yeah, I fucked up my map for the heat ducts and I don't know how to fix it. So I just have a fucked up map of heat ducts. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Ooh, toasty food. Oh. Okay, well. Be careful of the flaming flames. That's going in the comp. I'm spooky. That is also going in the comp. Uh-oh. The moms are gonna fight. Mold. That one's going in the comp. Try a down spear. That's not down spear. No! That's probably also going in the comp. Yeah. Yeah. Now I get the heat sprite and the boxworm. And now we teleport. And while we're teleporting, I mark off heat ducts. Alright, where am I? Oh no. I don't want to purify freaking cold storage. Cold storage is gonna be so painful to purify. Where even am I in Station NX? Wait, do I have a thing I need in cold storage? Turbulent Pump, Aether Ridge, Pillar Grove. So, no. Alright, well. I want this God damn, I wonder who did this. Okay, the funny thing is, Station Annex is one of the regions where I didn't cause all of the rot. I caused some of it. Like, I definitely made it worse, but I didn't cause it. Station Annex is one of, like, the pre-rotted places. I'm out of here. Cold storage is too big for me to tackle. I'm gonna tackle it later. Are you kidding me? Thank God weaving doesn't transfer the rot. Turbulent pump? Okay. Oh. Blah, blah. The blah blah is probably going in the compilation. Maybe. Still don't know. A Leviathan? Does wall jump sound different? No. It might just be the threat music. Nope, it's normal. Blech. Oh, it smells like Silk Song. Alright, we're at Turbulent Pump. Turbulent... What's that doing down here? Yeah, apparently Turbulent Pump has room, has water big enough for that to happen. Luckily we're in a dead end, so I can... Alright, what am I missing from Turbulent Pump? One of the blues. Probably a barnacle. Oh, there's only one blue, and... you can have all of it. Yeah, the Leviathan can have all the water he wants, so I'm just minding my business. And it seems like he left. Alright, so there's another dead end street to the right, and then we kind of get into a bunch of twisty, twirly stuff, so... Is that lizard, like, fucking dead? What the hell? Yeah, no, this lizard's just fucking dead. Oh, that's a cyan lizard. Or lizard, triple L. Oh, hi! It's part midnight. I should also eat. It's 5:15. But, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have a food break. BRB scene. I'm gonna edit the bathroom break sign. Or, food. Food break. It doesn't matter that it's off center. I'm gonna go get food. Yummy, yummy sustenance. Eh. Oh, maybe we should put Cheez-Its on the grocery list. Ah! I don't know if that one counts because we're doing an intermission right now. I am one with the scug. you to know I'm not just sitting here in silence. I'm watching something while we do our break. So, yeah. I love reading. Like, the things I do with most of my time are reading / writing, singing, and gaming. I think I've eaten like half my goldfish, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that food break is... Oh. Food break is done. At least for me. You can keep food breaking. Oh boy, I hope a Leviathan can't spawn in this room. This water has a suspiciously open bottom. I think something I do find really funny is that the cycle after I warp, like if I use my warp ability, until I shelter, my drone is just gone. Like, my drone doesn't carry over with my warp. I don't... There I am. Got a nice double whammy for the sound compilation. Wee. I can't wait to see the variety of yelps and screams that I end up making. I think a Leviathan might have spawned, but I got out of range just in time. Okay. Eh. Oh yeah! That's why I even thought of making a compilation of them. Because like my mother has pointed out that like sometimes I make sounds of like continuous effort. And you know, I just usually generally make sounds of effort sometimes. Uh-oh. Anyway, I just usually make sounds of effort, and you know, they're pretty much vocal stems. They're just vocal stems that are accompanied by an action. And now I can take off, TP blue. I'm gonna hide the warp menu so I'm not tempted. What the hell is this guy doing? Ooh. Another sound for the comp. Alright, so this room's clean. Uh-oh! Oh god. I wanna know how the fuck that lizard just died. It's like, I don't see any leeches. Eh. What do you mean by rot? In this case, do you mean like a bone shaker or a lizard? Oh, the snail's coming. Snail's coming with me. Oh, there's two of them! Oh, there might have just been two lizards. You know, those snails are like prime Leviathan chomp to. Ooh. Well, that one's going in the comp. Oh no. Where's the water? Oh, there's the water. I breathe. Ah! Another sound for the comp. I think the funniest part is I couldn't stop these even if I wanted to, because they're just like instinctual sounds. I can breathe! Whee! Eee. Rainworld will make you react. Yeah! Oh, big room. And by big room, I mean a room that connects fucking everywhere. Room with colored pearl in it. Wait. Okay, so we're not in the room with the colored pearl. We're the room next to the room with the colored pearl. Kind of. The main attraction. Not quite. But there's a delay, so you won't be able to know until it's too late. Eh. Oh. Gotta... I hate the bone shakers that, like, sit right on top of the pipes. Those are the most annoying ones. Like, I'm fine with the bone shakers. I find them pretty funny. How they just really, really, really enjoy their personal space. But since I'm immune to rot, if I get close to the bone shakers, they don't, like, pick me up and put me over there. So the bone shakers are just there being annoying. Good thing though, bone shakers, like, they only spawn once a room is like completely 100% total rot. So even if I peek my purifying face into a room, uh-oh. Now the really maze-like appearance of turbulent pump kicks in. I'm on my way! I'm on my way. So true. Ugh. I wish I could explode like Artificer purely for barnacles. I do not like the barnacles. Ow! Backflip. Oh. Back. Oh. Room too small for backflips. Well, this barnacle just has a seizure. Apparently the Weaver spawns in this room. Sometimes. Imagine the wiggle part of WAP. Now wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wee. Let's see if this is too tight for backflip. It is not too tight for backflip. 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 There's a shelter in the next room. So that's why I'm not panicking. Wee. I don't think I touched this hazer. I haven't been in this room. I wish I was able to take control of hazers in Safari mode, but since they're considered more items than creatures, like grapple worms, man, I've got the Farmer Race special here, Spore Puff and Gooey Duck. Nothing could have prepared me for the fact that there's a real thing called a Gooey Duck, and it's spelled Geoduck, even though it said Gooey Duck, and it's a freaking clam. Or something. Wait. I don't know what that has to do with what I was saying, but okay. I love how the hazers are like in a weird state of I have no clue how to swim and we swim. We. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the huge room with the pearl in it. Alright, I hear a wizard, so I gotta be careful. Oh. Come on, bite! Bite! Come on! Don't tell me you live there. Damn it. Okay. Boop. Yum, 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 yum. I think the shelters are by far the weirdest to purify, because so much of the screen is just a solid color, and you have to just watch that solid color like change ever so slightly. All wrists are the same. Yes, I'm well aware of the comedic effect of, like the comedic implications of calling them wizards, but that's pretty funny. Hello? Hello? Barnacles are some of the jankiest food to eat. I'm just gonna go straight into the mess. Oh shit! I'm not gonna go straight into the mess. That's also going in the comp, because that's me being scared. Wee. Oh, it's like just barely too tight for a good backflip. Not all of them, no, but like anywhere there's a karma flower patch, there's like a karma flower or multiple that I can use. And they like grow back. Which is something I do like about the Prince ending, is that now there's karma flowers everywhere. Don't look at me. hear a barnacle freaking the hell out. Uh-oh. No! Okay, well. Alright, I'm getting violent. But before I get violent, I need to set the tone. Oh, fuck! I was not paying attention! I alt-tabbed! Oh, God! I know! I alt-tabbed so that I could, like, make the song, repeat. So happy these guys are about as frail as a blue lizard. There. Wait. Alright, hang on, I gotta switch my... There. Uh-oh. What? I think I prefer verdant waterways as water mechanic over turbulent pumps. Eh. Hi, Damon. Ow. I'm gonna Man, thank goodness I don't have arachnophobia, or that would have scared the freak out of me. Well, credit to Purpose Batfly for that. Oh wait, I should probably give credit to all the people. Credit to JT Music, for Enraptured. Credit to, Use a Slide for the one that's just called Iron Lung Song. Credit to Da Games for Left Behind. Oh god. Credit to Groundbreaking, I think, for my Ennard. Credit to Halfley and Winks for Oblivion and Nothing But Free. Credit to Joseph Fear for Rat and When I Was Older. Credit to Tryhard Ninja for Circus of the Dead, I think. Maybe? Yeah, credit to all the people whose songs I played and sang along to. Those are not my songs. Ah! Oh, well. New sound. Oh, okay, so I just went in a circle. Excuse me. We breathe. Snail. You know, I appreciate how the threat theme for this region, you know, has the backing of like a whooshing, so it sounds like the pumps are pumping while the threat's going on. Alright, for this one I just let go. I hope there's a shelter. There is! triple spawn are very confused right now. So, that's the result of our Doom music. Could be better. Why are there 2 rocks in here? Why is there an exploding spear in here? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. It's kind of like the thing that cats do when they're eating food and they also want to start growling. I like the sound that the rocks make when they hit something. I love the talk as it just goes poke. It's a lovely sound. I love the sound. I can't see. It's too wibbly wobbly. I can't see. Backflip. 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 Alright, let's see if I did it first try. Probably didn't. But on the off chance I did, that's gonna feel really good. Aww. Alright, well, time to absolutely not cheat. Oh. Whee! Hi, Leviathan. Oh! Get back here. Oh, found another use for snails. Popping barnacle shells. Nope. Bang recurring theme. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. If you're wondering, that's Daisy Bell, the first song a computer ever sang. Cool. Well, let's see if I, like, somehow, like, double missed. Which is gonna suck, because, like, I was literally teleporting. There's probably a way, but I wish I could, like, rotate my iterator so I'm coming from the ceiling. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah! Alright, who do I need from... Pillar Grove and Aether Ridge. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the shelter to open. Alright, and now I'm going to switch to my BRB scene. And I'm gonna mute. Yeah! Alright, I'm back. I have a feeling you passed out again. Which is pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Good thing I remembered to mute and unmute the correct amount of times. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, just gotta check something. Desktop audio is muted. Yeah. I'm probably gonna turn it down. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Turbulent pump is still clean. Is this cold storage? This is cold storage. No. Shrouded stacks. The surface. Uh-oh. This is Station Annex. This is Coral Caves. I haven't been counting. Aw, he's sad. well, on that note, I think I'm gonna end stream. Yep. Okay, so, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream there. Bye, everyone. Bye.